Well, hello. Yes, back to the show. Let's get those ads out of here. Hello, everybody, and happy New Year-ish. We're a few days into it already, but we're back. Someone just hit 50K. Uh-oh. Well, if you want, you can see if we can crash the stream. Hello. Yeah, we're back. Holidays were good. When was it last year? Is it echoing for anybody else, or is that just me? Hopefully it's just me. Or maybe I just had my headphones turned up way too loud, which is also very, very likely. I hope you all are having a good start to the year. It's been good. Yeah, I think our last stream was the 26th. So we did just a little community night to finish up 2025. And now we're on to an entirely new dumpster fire. So yeah. Mentioned a barrier before and I tried to force my hand. Oh, no, you're fine. I wasn't worried about that. I was more like with Expedition 33 running and the multi-stream transcoding happening on the PC, plus the vertical and horizontal modes going to Twitch and YouTube. I'm like, we haven't tested it. I mean, worst case scenario, I restart the stream. While we're figuring that out, congrats to Ali, Alka, and Kale for jumping up on that early crew podium. Amy, hello as well. Good to see everybody. Like I said, I hope you're all having a good start to your year. Mine's good so far. Yeah, it's quiet. I don't think I like it. It's only quiet here. It has been wonderful. Memes, of course, has gone home now. She was over for the holidays and using my guest room as just a base of operations for her as she was visiting family and friends in the area. And then we all went out for New Year's and had a great time. We went to a local tavern. I always call it's kind of a music industry party, but it's expanded out from that. So there's more fans now and not less industry, as much industry, more fans. It's a really fun party because they take a bunch of different bands from around the Seattle area, grab members from them. So they'll be like, you're the drummer, you're the bass player, you're the singer, and make these one night only bands that just pop up on stage and they do like almost entirely 80s and 90s covers. Um, just about every song has us dancing and singing along. So we did that. And then I realized, huh, my back spasms, they popped up. And so I ended up sleeping 12 hours New Year's Day, then not at all on the second. And then I slept a few hours, and then I slept off and on all day yesterday. So last night I couldn't sleep. And so today I took a quick nap, and I'm like, I have to get back on a regular, like normal people schedule. So when I didn't sleep yesterday, or when I slept yesterday off and on throughout the day, last night not sleeping, I was like, well, when like 8 o'clock rolls around, whatever's going on, I just have to be up. So that was what I did so that I can sleep tonight. But it's a very weird schedule, but I'm sleeping a lot more than I was in December. So we can take that as a win, or we can just take it as my body's exhausted and needs some rest now. But yeah. Hello, Chai. Happy New Year. Clear Obscure is off to a great start. We're a few hours in and have seriously played like 2 battles is it for the entire game. The rest has been just story and talking and exploring. But typos are fun. Shreya, hello. Goddess Lucia, good to see you. You're gonna not stay to avoid spoilers, but also extreme fatigue just hit you like a concrete mixer truck for no reason. Well, I am sorry, Chai. Hopefully you can get some rest as well. I totally get the avoiding spoilers thing. Yeah. I've been thinking a lot about that and how much I want to be concerned with spoilers moving forward, if I even care about spoilers moving forward for that matter. There is a certain amount of I want to experience these things pure. I want to go into these things blind. And I feel like I've been a little overwhelmed on it. Like, I avoided spoilers on this. I avoided spoilers on Silk Song, Blueprints. Puzzle games, I totally get it. I'm going to continue to probably avoid them because I don't want to know the answers. Whereas these, it's more the story and how much do I need to be surprised by the story versus being able to enjoy it with my friends. And this is not a commentary on you avoiding these spoilers. This is a commentary on me, and just that it's one of the things that I've been thinking about where I missed out on a lot of friends' streams over the past few months because of avoiding spoilers. And I'm like, would I rather be there or be surprised later? And which is more important to me? So I'm kind of evaluating that. Is that still going? Because I told it wasn't, and now I don't know. I don't want to get in trouble. You know, that is a legal requirement if that's still running. Well, hang on. I need to change it. I need to push buttons before I can talk about it. Edit. Yes. And yes. And what was the hashtag I'm supposed to use on this? Okay, there we go. Now I can talk about it, now that the legal requirements are all checked. I thought it was over. Apparently there's 4 days left of that sponsorship, so it's back. and I'll just let the link do its thing. I'm not going to put it back on the screen. I am doing all right. Pretty good, actually. Had a really good holiday, good New Year's. I say good holiday. There were challenges with the holiday. Challenges with family stuff that I am sure that none of them even noticed, but lingered with me to the point that it popped up in my dreams earlier today. So, yeah, gonna get to have some conversations about that, but that's not something for today. Today's a good day, and I was doing all right. Sorry, yeah, I was painting the roses on YouTube and got away with it. Sure you did. Yes, I did. I was talking about I'd read your message about Cook Unity. I also have to get caught up on the roses, which I'll get to in just a minute. On the Cook Unity stuff, yes, I did try some of the meals. I enjoyed them. Stream is lagging like crazy. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's doing the same thing where I'm pushing all of the different transcoding from here, so it has to do a lot more work. If you're on mobile and you're looking at the vertical mode and it's lagging, tap on the video once. You should see a button there that says like return to classic view or something like that. That one will probably allow you to get to lower resolutions and run better. We're still in the beta. It's still doing its thing. It has dropped a lot of frames. I don't know which version it has dropped the frames from. They are network, so it is something on their side. We're running 17 megabits per second. And we have over 1 gig upload speed. So it's not something on this side. It is definitely on Twitch's side. So you can try those tricks I said, or you can pop over to YouTube where it is only one signal going to YouTube. Those are my recommendations if it is lagging too much on the Twitch side. The only other option I have is to stop the stream, turn off all of those extra pieces, and turn it back on, which we can do if needed later. Yeah, it's hard when it's the network thing because there's nothing I can do about it on my side. And so OBS just drops some frames in the network and then tries to catch back up. But again, I don't know if that's in the 1080, if that's in the 720, if that's in the 360. Like, there's so many streams going out from the computer now that it's hard to do any further analysis on it. And especially, like I said, when it's down to the network. So it's no issues in encoding, no issues in rendering. It has 2.5 millisecond render time, 60 frames per second. And it's only using, it's using 54 gigs of RAM, but we have 96. So it's not having any issues on that side either. So yeah, it's just network stuff. And like I said, short of shutting down the stream and coming back without all of the extras for the beta is the only thing that I have that I can turn off. So my recommendations are look at your settings, see if there's anything you can change to watch at a lower resolution, and try that and let me know if that behaves better for you. Okay, so the Cook Unity stuff, yes, I did enjoy it. I have the same problem that I had with HelloFresh, and that is that I tend to not stay home. And I tried it the week before the holidays, so it's been on pause. I haven't gotten any more orders from it, so I haven't paid full price for a box yet. Value-wise, when I first did it, I was comparing it to if I was door dashing, if I was ordering out. I would say that it is pretty comparable. It's a little bit of a savings over like having food delivered and stuff like that. So there's definitely a benefit to it. It is pre-cooked. So all you're doing is warming it up. You can just turn on the oven, throw it in, have lunch 20 minutes later is pretty nice. What ones did I eat? I had like a jerk chicken pasta that was really good. One of the things I did notice, everything was just a little bit spicy. It wasn't like hot and like, oh no, this is unbearably spicy, but every dish had a little bit more spice than what I was expecting, which was kind of nice because usually a lot of those things are pretty bland. So that was good. I know that they're the top rated one right now. I've been advertised to a ton with the others since signing up for it. So I've been doing a little bit of comparison shopping between them. And I'm still glad that that's the one that I decided to try. Some of the others are a little cheaper now, but they all have kind of their own challenges. And I think this one was just, pretty good value, and the food was pretty good. Was it the same as what I would cook at home? No, not quite. But still pretty good. It looks like things have stabilized for the most part. We've still lost over a quarter of our frames across the whole thing. So how well it does overall, we'll see. We're not exactly pushing a whole bunch of motion here at the moment, so I'm not sure. And now I'm like, is it still connected? Yeah, they need to really, really work on this mobile experience. That's 360. Okay, I am going to stop the stream for a minute. I'm going to turn off the enhanced broadcasting, and we're going to come back without it for today. So give me just a moment here. Let me see. Actually, I'm going to see if it'll let me do it while I'm live. It probably won't. Oh, no. Twitch enhanced broadcasting is controlling some of your stream settings. All right, so I do have to shut it off, come right back. Don't worry, I'm going to hang on to those heads, and we'll see you in just a couple of seconds here, hopefully. Well, let's see. Are we back? Did that work? We're making Twitch do the work now. It still thinks we're offline. Was I not allowed to do that? I'm not sure what is going on. Okay. All right, YouTube's back. Is YouTube back? Perfect. Okay, YouTube is back up. Now, is Twitch back up? So Twitch is mad at me. Twitch, get over it. I want to be live right now. You say you're streaming. What the heck? Twitch. Quit being twitchy. You recognize that you're getting a signal. But you're refusing to connect and send the signal. Amazing that we're now on the wrong platform. Yeah. That is exactly what I'm seeing too. Okay, I'm going to try stopping again and try starting again. Grr. Okay. I'm seeing something on Twitch now. That feels like it's progress. I don't know if YouTube's going to stay connected, but at least Twitch is, so we'll take that as a win. If I can get one running, that would make me happy at this point. And obviously, I would prefer for it to be Twitch. And hopefully it's not as laggy as before. So Twitch and YouTube, yay! There it goes offline. Yeah, I think I restarted before it had gone fully offline, and it was expecting me to be sending the multi-channel. I can't remember if that's a different RTMP link and key. Betas are fun. And Streamer.Bot's reauthorized, so that's done too. While we're waiting for figuring out the rest of this, there were a few things that happened. We call them subs around here. That too. Just double checking here, and okay, yes, Shreya only attempted painting on the YouTube side. But starting with Alka. Thank you for the support. It doesn't help. Off with his head. And Ali. I'm enjoying collecting heads here at the beginning of the year. Off with a head. All right. Thank you all for painting the roses. Let me just shake my desk and like throw my camera all over the place. Let's also have ads because we're back. 5 likes getting ahead. I mean, you're not wrong. Be really hard to argue that point. Okay, there we go. Now the mobile app is updated. Excellent. We're all the way back. Yay! It sounds so good with the not clipping like it used to, right? It has been a lot to try and find the right volume. And I never know if it's quite right because I am riding the edge of clipping territory. But I've been trying to balance the audio between OBS and Discord so that I'm ramping it up on my mixer so that I don't have to constantly switch between the two. Thank you, Embed.Bot, for grabbing onto that one. Oh, I appreciate Embed.Bot. Alka, we were all joking that we need Embed.Bot for Discord. Like, forget Haiku.Bot. I mean, it's fine, but we're learning a lot. Yeah, it's a great start to the year. This year's going to be all about education. No, I don't have it open in front of me. Sorry, I've got a little tickle. I am working on education. Yeah. But no, I'm working on like, what are my goals for the year? So for me, I don't really do resolutions. I think that the resolutions are inherently flawed in the like demand for perfection that we have them. You had written out education, but didn't send it. Great minds. But I was looking at like what was different this past year, both in my life and in content and streaming and all of that kind of stuff. And where I felt that things could use some improvement, things that I want moving forward. And one of those is like being more intentional, being more consistent, and being on time, which is really funny when you have a night like tonight where I was hoping to even be early, and then Crisis came up and I needed to deal with that, and then OBS crashed when I tried to stream, and now we're already an hour past the normal start time. So those are kind of the focuses of, or the general themes, is this more intentional, more consistent. Everything's okay. Yeah. Everything's all right. Some stuff I'll probably talk about offline, but not here. yeah. As far as like stream is concerned, I thought this was kind of interesting. In the last couple of years, I have been trending down in the amount of time that I stream. And that makes sense. I used to stream 4 nights a week. I dropped down to 3. So that makes sense. But in 2022, I streamed 500 hours. 23, I streamed 700 hours. 24 was 600. And in 2025, I only streamed 468 hours. So I've been very busy, and that is definitely cut into stream time. We'd already cut down to 3 days a week. I've had to cancel a lot of streams in the last year. So I am going to try to bring that back up over 500 hours. I figured that's only a 40-hour bump, so it's not a drastic increase in time. How dare you have a life? Yes, exactly. You get it, Kale. I'm not supposed to have a life. I'm supposed to be here. We all know this. But no, I want to do a little bit more. I want to be here more, and I want to keep catching up on the IOUs and stuff like that. I also want to look at trying to do more clips. A goal of 2 clips a week. So nothing too drastic there either. Everything's kind of just mild bump ups. I do want to try to clear the YouTube backlog. And so I have a goal of 180 videos from the backlog being published. Obviously, that's how you work. Whatever you choose to do as a job, you must put in 100% of your time, 24/7. Exactly. Yes. Never sleep, constantly on. Every day must be 100%. No. We all joke about that, and in content, it does really feel like that sometimes, especially when you have a full-time job and then get off of work and jump onto the computer, or in my case, rotate 90 degrees to get to this one. It can be a lot, and trying to put more effort into things is a challenge because you only have so much time. So the balance between needing to get something out and wanting to put out something good is very difficult. So it's finding that balance. And so these goals are me being mindful of that. It's what are the things I want to get done, but also what's really realistic. Just put out Vi. Wow. If only that would get more content done. Wrong channel. Anyways, my goals are kind of all aligned to that. Not putting out, but getting content out there and continuing to do that. The other thing that I really want to do is last year I wanted to do more collabs, and I did. Collabed with some new people, worked on some new projects with raid trains and charity events, and in the coming year I want to do more of that. I also was thinking about it, and I really enjoyed having the chance to interview Greg Roth during Cancer Awareness Week when we did our Raids for Research with Fred Hutch. And not this past year, but the year before, I had a great time doing an interview style stream with Sammy and Kiki when we streamed for Trans Day Visibility. So I want to do more of that kind of stuff as well. So I'll be reaching out to people and trying to plan some of those things throughout the year. I'm probably not going to go back to a strict schedule like I was trying to do community nights last year. That ended up being a big flop for my schedule, which is why we don't stream typically on Friday nights. But we'll see what happens going forward. I don't want to completely eliminate community nights. I think they're really fun, but they'll probably be more casual. Just, hey, I have time. Let's throw a Mario Kart and race for a bit, like stuff like that. But yeah, this is why you hate CEOs and such, because they're just like, what the fuck do you mean you'd like some time off? 12 hours a day, 5 days a week isn't enough? I want you here tomorrow and for the next 16 hours. Yeah. It's it's tough when you're the product. It really, really is. I'm like, I feel like I could get into a rant on this, and I also feel like I shouldn't at the moment, because I am looking for a new job in the corporate world, but I am still employed in the corporate world. Corporate medicine, great combo. But yeah, I have some very strong feelings about employers in general and the way that they choose to treat employees, because it really does feel like, especially at the higher up levels, that it's always how much exploitation can we get away with before the workers revolt, and that is their line, is revolution. Anything less than that, we'll keep pushing. Anything more than that, okay, we'll pull back a little bit. And it's the most minute amount they can. So I see that constantly as, yeah, making people into millionaires without lining our own pockets. I'm like, I've always been a cog in the machine. Without me, the machine doesn't work, but yeah. So anyway, I am going to continue working on these goals. I'm going to put together a bingo board for as they're reached, things like that. I've also talked a little bit about this, that I want to be more intentional about my time away. I've been traveling a lot, but it's been very sporadic. So it's left me with a lot of uncertainty where I don't know, when am I going to be home? When am I going to be gone? So I can't plan around things, which makes it really tough. I end up where I just get a phone call, and next thing you know, I'm on the road and I'm gone for 4 or 5 days or longer. And that's made it really tough for the content side of things, because, well, when I've got the kids, I can't exactly be working on content. So I'm going to be trying to figure out the balance with that. And that's not to say that the kids would not love it if I was streaming while I was there with them, or while I had them, but it's not really. If it's hard enough with Nika behind me, having all 5 kids running around is just too much. So, so I'm trying to figure that out, and probably should put myself first. Yeah. And that's exactly it, that I need to prioritize myself this year. That obviously was not my priority last year. I know many of you know how severe that got. So, well, I won't say I'm completely going to be able to pull that off. It's going to be, like I said, more intentional. So some steps I've taken towards that is we're scheduling when I have the kids. And so that I can kind of separate from the chaos of what was and still maintain things with them. We're looking at possibly setting up visitation, which feels very strange, for they're not my kids, but at this point it's 3 years of being there for them, and it feels close enough. So we're figuring that out, and that'll help me with balancing schedules. And it might be that, like, every other Sunday I have the kids, and so we stream on Wednesday or Friday or something else to adjust for it, because I don't want to lose the streams, but I want to adjust around those other plans. So planning ahead should help me to be able to do that. So, like I said, I'm still working through it all. There'll be more. I have a deadline tomorrow to submit reviews on a whole bunch of bands for Northwest Folklife. So that's going to be my push through tomorrow night. But hopefully will not impede stream tomorrow. Yeah. I think those are all like the big headlines. There will be a lot more specific details coming soon. yeah, that's the main plan. Um, yeah. And I started talking about like the holidays and stuff like that. Family stuff was weird. Friends was fantastic. Having memes here was a blessing. Like it was wonderful having her here. Um, I've kind of mentioned this before, but I don't do great alone. um, and today was one of those days where the silence just hit me. Like Memes was not here every day while she was in this area. She was here for about 2 weeks, but like off and on. So she was like here for a day, then gone for a day, and then back through for a couple days, and like all over the place. But the silence today like just seeped into my brain, and it was so weird. It was like I don't need like conversation and that like super closeness, but just not being alone makes such a big difference. And so the other thing is continuing to be around people. I need to make sure that I make time for that. So that's the other thing. I'm trying to see if I can find some local spots to just have some hangout places. Because currently I either am with friends or I'm at home. And I need some like more neutral spaces. So that's the other thing that's kind of on my list of things to do. But yeah, we will get there. Speaking of getting there, we've got an expedition to go on. You. You can always come hang and work there or call if you want company. Puff Broccoli, that sounds amazing, and thank you. I absolutely should. I want to come over anyways. You know why. Yeah, I should totally pop over. Let's work on that. I'm headed out of town Wednesday, Thursday, and then I'm back again. Yes, exactly. Hello, hello, welcome in. My brain just shorted out on your name. Is Mac okay? I know we've talked before, but welcome. It's good to see you. You say you can come hang out, work there if you want to as well, but that would be quite the trip. Yeah, I've thought about doing some like co-working streams because I know people do those and it's a great time. I just don't know how I would feel doing them and meetings and stuff. Mac is fine. Excellent, excellent. Glad to hear it. I hope your new year is off to a great start. We're going to get loaded into Claire Obscure Expedition 33 here. So, you can see there's what looks like a 1 on this flag. I don't know if it actually is a 1. But this is the very first expedition flag. That is how far we have made it in the game. We played this... God, it's been like 3 weeks since we played this. We just got started in the game, and we went through essentially the opening town and conversations, said goodbye to everybody, got to know a little bit of the backstory and what's going on, and then began our expedition. And so far, there are 2 of us that have survived. We got our asses handed to us. Then we fought 2 battles. And that's it so far. So we're really going to be starting fresh here. as if I have no idea what's going on, because I have no idea what's going on. We've got Gustav and Loon. We're both level 1. We have found... Oh, we have found a couple of journal. No, we have not found a couple of journals. So let's just have names. Okay, great. In our inventory, we have a Dodger Pictos. We have a journal from Gustav's apprentices. A weird Pictos, which we were told does not work. Yeah, it's unusable as it is. And an old key for an old door, but whatever that means. Okay. And then we have a recoat and a color of lumina that can be used to give an additional lumina point to a character. We have 2 of those. We're holding on to those because we don't know what to use them for as of yet. So yeah, we just kind of, like I said, we just got started into the game, dodging under stuff, fighting whatever these things are. These kind of like combinations of plant and structure. Which, you know, seeing giant ones like that, very promising. I'm guessing that this all has to do with like the human towns that were destroyed when the paintress arrived. And then we see this, which is like in the town where they were chipping away at the like blue stone that appeared to be taking over spaces. Oh, it looks like we've got another battle coming, so we'll hopefully remember how to play. Use right bumper to attack an enemy first to gain an advantage in battle. Okay, that one... Oh, is facing away from us. Okay. Okay. So we were able to get first strike here.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, let me do something before we get into here. Let's put the controller up there so you can see when I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Immolation. Low fire damage that applies 3 burn, 1 hit. Applies 2 more burns. Consumes an ice or ice lance. Slows the target. Consumes earth for increased damage. Okay. Oh, right, because she had stains to them. That's right.
Get ready.
Nope, that was bad. That was a very slow attack. I was like dodged 3 times and still got hit. You might as well attack this one.
Let the ink flow.
You have 1, which is not enough for either of your skills. So you will be attacking. High lightning charge damage based on the amount of charges. For overcharge, we have 3 overcharge. Okay. Not perfectly timed at all.
Storm is coming.
Luckily, we didn't have to be perfect on that. Battle loot was a Lance Ram level 1. Oh, is that another new weapon? Lance Ram, power 52, element is sword, vitality C, agility D. So maybe slower, but looks like it would be for Gustav.
This will be useful.
Some more chroma. Ooh, what's this one?
Interesting.
Ooh. That feels very appropriate for her with the immolation skill. Oh. Hi. Don't mind us. We're just gonna go over here. I did not get a first attack on that one. Slow attack. Okay, not that slow.
Get ready.
And not like that either. Ooh, we're low on health. Okay. Not ideal.
Take cover.
I'm botching those completely. There we go. All right, this should finish this one off.
Ice. Shatter.
I think right bumper is parry, and I'm forgetting that one. You are just going to attack. Perfect. Okay, and we're all level 2 now.
This will be
Chroma.
useful.
So you say. Is Chroma the money? Isn't there chroma elixirs? Yes. Okay, we don't have any more, but at least we're healed. So we're currently just looking for survivors. Hey,
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
well, the floor's on the ceiling, but other than that, yeah, it's a house.
Nice.
Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons up to level 3. Oh, cool.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Classic stuff. Just, yeah. Oh, wait, I didn't want to go through it. I don't suppose we can play the upside down piano. That's somebody's tent in this house. Lamp floating in the air. All right. I guess this is just a place we're passing through. We're not really going to stay here.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
Oh. That's our regroup point? I mean, if this was Ori, I would be like, that's a wonderful thing, but it feels dangerous. Good night, Allie. Get some good rest. Hope that you can burn off a little of that exhaustion with some good sleep.
An advantage.
An energy tint shard. Okay.
We can use that.
Okay, this is where we came in from. No Skyrimming over walls. I like the shift in the lighting as we come in here. It's like we're outdoors in nature, but it's shady and kind of blue. And we step in, and it's all of a sudden lit warmly and orange. Oh. The painter's pillar with the 33 is way in the distance. I thought we were like right at the base of that. And what is happening there? Oh, that's a drop. I suppose I should look at where we're walking and not, you know, just wandering into the distance. Welcome in, new friend. We've got anonymous follows, so feel free to lurk or say hi if you want to, but don't feel any obligation. We're just glad to have you here. Marking shot deals low single target lightning damage. One hit applies a mark. Air assault deals 5 hits. But charges. This applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns. Okay. So we're going to get recovery as well. All right, well, yeah, we're going to go this way. And you also have one. We go up this way. We've got heal targeted ally by 30 to 50% health and dispel status effects. Consumes 2 earth, costs 0 AP. But we don't yet have a way of applying an earth stain. Deals low earth. Okay, so this one will actually give us earth. Low earth damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Consumes, I'm guessing that's light. No, it's not light. I want the healing light. Oh, it's just 3, and then if we have 2 earth, then it's free. Okay, no, let's do this, and then we'll get earth next. So we'll do that, and then next we'll come here. And attributes. So we have 6 points available. This is now on the weapon, right? So vitality, might, and agility all are on the sword. Critical rate 8%. Defense. Oh, that's cool. I like that it's highlighting multiple on the right, so it's letting us see which ones are being affected by this. So if we've got vitality is going to give us health and attack power. Might is just going to give us attack power. Agility will give us attack power, speed, and defense. Defense is going to give us defense and critical rate. And luck is going to give us speed and critical rate. Huh. Okay, we have 6 points available. Let's go. Vitality for 1. Okay, well, attack power is not moving on any of those. Let's do 2 points of vitality. Okay. 2 points agility, we get 2 defense. That's, since we currently have no defense, that's good. Defense alone will give us 3 defense, though. Base is going up to 210. Makes the character play more often. Okay, so this is like battle turn speed. That is so subtle. That did not apply those. There we go. Giving her a little bit of luck instead. Oh, we can fast travel between the flags now. That's cool. That's a nice slow-moving one. Probably a freaking tank. There we go. We got our first strike on this one.
Get ready.
Oh, it's jumping. Nope. So there's a lot with just getting to know all of their different abilities that the enemies are doing.
Let me help.
Powerful is a buff that amplifies the character's damage by 25%. Okay. And I don't remember if we can scan the enemies. I'm sure that we can, but I don't remember how. We're going to start off with an Ice Lance on this one. Oh, wait. Yes, we don't have the... Did not add the Earth yet. Attacks everybody. Nope.
Let me flow.
Targeted ally. Okay, we're gonna go with her. Fantastic. Okay. Not her best battle performance, but defeated nonetheless. And now we can start healing in battle. That's going to be very helpful. God, seeing all of our people just like turn to stone or whatever has happened to them here. Wait. Look for survivors at the indigo tree in Spring Meadows. Okay. Is it a statue or was it a person? Okay, hang on. We are climbing up towards the tree here. We also had a path over there, that way. Found another camp. Oh. Wait, she can fly?
Get ready.
I'm ready.
Flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective against these enemies. Try to shoot at the Volister. Ooh. All right, well, that was very effective. Okay, Lumina learned Dodger. So does that mean you no longer need to have it equipped? Luminas are a passive effect that you can activate once you've mastered the corresponding Pictos. A Pictos is mastered after winning 4 battles with it equipped. Luminas are learned for all characters at the same time and can be activated by multiple characters. Oh! Available Luminas can be seen here. You can activate or deactivate Luminas freely at any time outside of battle. Luminas activated by currently equipped Pictos can't be deactivated. The amount of available Lumina points is shown here. Each Lumina costs a specific amount of points to activate. The more points a character has, the more Lumina they can activate at the same time. Each character gains 1 Lumina point per level, and more can be found by exploring. Filtering and sorting Lumina will make it easier to find the right ones. Okay, so we only have the 1. Okay, so now essentially they both have Dodger equipped over here. A rope to climb up. Is there anything else here before we do? There's a big guy. Hi, Senate. Thank you so much. Yes. Yeah, I just thinking out loud as I go.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
That was probably a one-way trip. Okay, good. It didn't follow. Spots to climb. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, and it has friends.
Get ready.
Let me flow.
That was a terrible start. Gustav, let's give you a little healing here, bud. Well, that was nice.
Ready to evade.
Nope, you did not evade. Slow one's harder for me. Okay. Skywalker, hello, hello. Our expedition failed. You arrived just in time. Let's try that again.
Brace yourself. I'll do it.
That was better. It's going to take me a lot of getting used to parrying and dodging. That is not how I play anything, so that's going to be very different. But I'm really enjoying it so far. The combination of like these creatures that are creatures, but they're like plants combined with buildings, and then the like giant statues that look like they were probably alive and wondering what the hell happened to them. I mean, at this point, I'm very confused. It's so early that I have nothing from the island other than there's an indigo tree, and we need to meet the others. But the potential is so good. The beach scene. Oh my god. Oh, what was that movie? I want to say it was like Tom Cruise was in one version of it, and then they released another version that was better, and then they released a third version and it was terrible. Where it's like the person goes to the beach, dies, and then wakes up the morning of the attack again. It had so much of that feeling that there is Edge of Tomorrow. Yes. Where you arrive and it's like, there is no way in hell we're surviving this. And I'm pretty sure we didn't survive it. But like, somehow we're here now. So we did? Or we're in a dream? Or we were supposed to survive it? Sort of? I'm like, because there is nothing that shows Gustav like escaping that scene. It's like one of these things got us and brought us here and wants us alive. So there's got to be some like major plot point that we're going to learn about later. Some very helpful enemy. Some major plot point, exactly.
Let me explode.
Let you explode? Okay. Do it. Got 4 chroma catalysts out of that one. And we have officially learned critical burn. Excellent. Okay. We still don't have chroma elixir. I'm not sure that I understand how that comes back. All right, that enemy was over here. So what were you hiding?
Interesting.
More chroma. Floating orb. Just chilling there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was really torn. Game of the Year on soundtrack. I was like, it's got to go Hollow Knight, right? Like Silk Song. Like Christopher
Someone
Larkin
came here
is just
before and set
so
up these
good.
handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Nice. Mm-hmm. Also, why was the Climbers Expedition 69? Because wouldn't that have been 68-year-olds? Like, a bunch of old people with climbing gear were sent out to the continent. Sorry, old folks. What? Oh, that is still moving.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Okay, what's the journal say?
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
Could have changed our understanding. It sounds like that was cut short.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
Yep.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the paintress?
Paintress, yes, she painted me. Help me find light.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Well, I mean... They weren't fighting it. They were fighting the tree behind it. Which also seems to be one of those creatures. Okay, we have 3 more points again. Let's give you more defense, vitality. And agility. And for Loon. A little more into luck. Their attack power is not very strong. Two might won't even get her to 60. Wow. Let's try that. Nauseum, hello, hello. Need to play through? Okay, resting, restored an elixir, and our health. Okay. So that's what I needed to do last time instead of just checking in at it. Okay. So we're going to find light for you, friend. Your light, oh mistress. I sit in darkness awaiting your light. What kind of light? A pure light. Must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable, then? Is the paintress your mistress? What does she want you to do? She marked a path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Thou light, I cannot follow her. Shine. I need to shine. Also, need to sit down. This were both ankles and is allergic to painkillers. Holy crap! Nazium! That is a terrible way to start the year.
Flares!
Survivors.
Hurry!
How do we get over there? Down there, whatever it is. Oh. Ads? Okay. Living in Iowa is like ice hell. Oh no. What color scheme is this? Good question. It's just the default, so I don't have any color schemes applied. Our characters are black and gold. Our enemies are blue and green and stone. And the world has been alternating between blue and sunny. So like moonlight and sunlight. Oh, that did not work, and they can apply stains. Good to know. That was stupid. Oh, that's now resistant to the shots. Okay. It is no more. Blue, white, and pink. What flag is that color? Oh, well, of course, it's trans colors. Where did we have a blue, white, and pink flag? I missed that one. Oops. Oh, get burned up. Wonderful. Lighter rim. Okay. A new weapon. This is a vicious looking weapon with element of fire. Okay. Hold on a moment. I don't know what it was. Last time she did that, there were raccoons on my patio. I did not see them this time, but she's double checking the rest of the house now just to be sure. She's doing a protect. Exactly. She is checking everywhere. She also protects us from the scary bunnies. That's her other, thing that she has to go see. Okay, where was I? Oh, right, inventory. I was thinking that was a weapon for you. Okay. Level 4. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so it's level 1. At level 4, fire skills cost less. At level 10, increase damage. At level 20, start with an ice. Oh, that's cool. All right. Now, how do we level up weapons? Nika, you're okay, puppy. No, you're okay. She's like, how dare you not let me go outside to confront this thing? Come. Come. I can't let her outside like this because she slips out of her harness too easily. And she will be off running around the neighborhood if I let her out right now. In case it wasn't clear, you have beaten the crap out of this game. So if you have any questions, you're a source of non-spoilery answers. Not that I'll need any help. We'll see.
Nice.
Like I said, the biggest thing I'm having the issues with right now is the dodging and parrying. And I have to get good at that because I also have to play Elden Ring. So I need to become a dodging and parrying expert.
A storm is coming.
Not that it's going to happen soon.
I'll do it.
Okay, wasn't a perfect dodge, but I did dodge. Now she has the symbol like floating next to her. Oh, that's where her weapon sits. I get it. Instead of being in her hand, it floats. Okay. You have a general gameplay tip for dodging parrying. If you want that, I will accept. Absolutely.
Let us stain them.
And dodging. Okay. And Gustav is down.
A storm
Oh.
is coming.
I didn't realize it was going to attack a second time. The audio cues in combat are helpful for getting the timing right. Turning the music down a touch can help. Blasphemy. I know. This is true. I was thinking about turning it up. I don't suppose you can heal Gustav from the ground. No. It'd probably still be a good idea to heal yourself.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
That thing is dodge over and over again. Oh, because it's a flying enemy.
Blow.
They told me about this.
I'm ready. I'll do it.
I see what you're saying.
A storm is coming.
Okay, well, they still get experience when they're dead, so that's good. And now... Oh, he's back with 1 hit point. Excellent.
Nice.
Music can't... Okay, chroma catalysts can be used to upgrade weapons at camp. So we need to go back to the camp to do that. Camp wasn't too far back, the last one.
Well, that will help.
Ooh, burning shots. Speed critical rate. Camp is different than a flag. Oh, that's good to know. So that's not like a here thing. In that case, I don't think we've seen camp yet. And the flag, I had a feeling that resting at the flag would bring back enemies, so confirmed. Wasn't going to be able to run away, apparently.
A storm is coming. Let us stain them.
Okay, I'll figure out how do I want to adjust the settings. Or wait, that can stay up. That one comes down. Shreya? Holy crap, thank you. the surprise that apparently decided to do no noise for some reason today, but oh my god, thank you so much. Anything down there other than a fight? Oh, maybe under the bridge. Oh, you spotted me.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, her abilities don't seem to be very strong against the ones with the blue, but are against the one with the green, at least the fire. Finish you off with just a shot? No. Okay, that... I was like, did we even hit it? What just happened? The explosion was just like, and it's done. I'm guessing that was a critical hit. Literally crushed it, yes. Yeah, much better once you realize, okay, need to use aim and shoot. Okay, that one was different. And neither of us really do a lot of damage against that. There we go. Lurk finished work, but got some IT stuff to film, so now officially Lurkies. Well, that sounds wonderful, Amy. Hope the YouTube stuff goes well. I'm glad that the work is complete. I have a feeling that Elden Ring is going to be a lot less forgiving on the timing for the parries and everything. Okay, where are our teammates? Seven. So these are numbered for something. Expedition 7 rest point, but Expedition 7 hasn't been here yet, right? Just block everything in Elden Ring, though, if you want. Gotcha. Okay. Just realized I changed the profile picture. Same character, I just picked a different one of the... Because I have 3 of the mascot pictures. Oh! Oh! Oh, shit! Hi,
It's big.
Uh-huh.
Fall back.
It's like,
Putain de merde.
Hi. I don't know if we were able to dodge that. Some enemies have shields to protect them. Each shield completely blocks 1 hit. Of course it does. This is going to be blocked. Okay, it has a lot of hit points.
Get ready.
Okay, I can dodge those. Good. Found Leo. Yeah. He's a little stuck to a tree at the moment, but definitely found him. You don't know what's more of a no shit moment, this or when Hornet broke that bug next to her who had her dress. That was a great oh shit moment. This is like a this is gonna be work. Let's see, are you flying? I feel like you don't have legs. The menu is kind of covering that space at the moment, but it definitely looks like you were floating. Well, maybe you have legs. Let's see if this hurts you. It absorbs, not us. Okay, don't use Earth. Got it.
Get ready.
Okay. Completely agreed on the way that room was, and yeah, they're getting ready to fight with kicks, and it's like, oh nope, we get our needle and our cloak, and here we go. Game is back in action. Don't have enough for overcharge yet, so we need to add.
I'll do it. Let us stay.
let's go with yourself first.
For those who come after.
Feels threatened. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? VQ is no longer stunned. Stun is a status effect that prevents a character from playing. Oh, was momentarily stunned but immediately wore off. Got it. Yeah, what the heck is this? Exactly. Oh, what's happening? Oh, it's not good. Oh, maybe it's good. Also, we did 547 damage and it's not even halfway. EVQ, you have too much life. Just for the record. We don't have... Samsara Dusty coming raiding in. Hello, Sammy and friends. How was the rest of the sewing stream? Luckily, we can bounce out because this is an actual turn-based game. Imagine that. Welcome in, Sammy. And this is one of our absolute besties here, Samsara Dusty. If you've got a matching heart up at the top of chat, give her a follow. Tonight she is doing some sewing. We're actually going to be doing a sewing project towards the end of January, early February. We have one lined up, which is remaking a dress that I made when I was like 16 years old. Doing it properly this time because Sammy's in school for fashion. So yeah, so we're gonna work together and make a couple of dresses and do it properly. And then later on, we're gonna do another sewing project where we're going to actually create custom costumes for our Wonderlandian characters. Stream was good and meandering, and you had to bail out because of math. Oh, imagine. Well, I am sorry about the math, but I'm glad that you're able to raid over. Glad you're here, Sammy and friends. We are playing some Claire Obscure Expedition 33. We're fighting what appears to be our first boss, or mini boss, or whatever it might be. But we're learning a lot. Oh, I want to heal Gustav. That's what I want to do here. Smash. You're like plant and rock. Yes, please. Wait, what am I saying? Giant thing that wants to hurt you. Of course. Summons minions? Wait a minute, don't let it do that. Oh, this is new. Nope. Timed that dodge completely wrong.
Romance flowing.
Get ready.
Sure, you're a raider now? Fantastic. Welcome to the yellow highlight.
Get ready.
Danger.
Ooh, 3 perfect dodges in a row. I like that. Well, it's with the accents over it. So the accent up and then the accent kind of humped over. You wonder how you pronounce that in bed? Just Oh God. Or Sammy's way works too. Just, mommy. It's Evet. Okay, it's a real word. I figured. Like, a lot of these are French words, so I don't have a basis in pronunciation since I have not tried to speak any French since, what, 7th grade? Okay, and we know that Earth is going to heal it. And the little things have green as well. Alternate joins, welcome in. Felt, right? Like, oh, that language. But I do appreciate the different languages, even if I can't pronounce them properly. Let's right here.
Dodge Gustav.
Okay, we're halfway filled up on our charges. Do I want to do powerful? Because it's all 25% more attack on our turns. It will not leave me enough to do an overcharge on the next one, but that's okay.
Brace yourselves. Let the ink
Perfect.
flow.
That got enough.
Ice shatter.
All right, not bad on that one.
For those who come after.
All right, much better. Is enraged and oh my God, look at all those shields.
Let us stain them.
Oh, you looked it up. Nice. Okay. Immolation is 2, so 4 shots. Dodged early. Charges up. Uh-oh.
Feel the burn.
Not quite enough.
Gustav!
Petrus must fall.
What? The finishing move? Okay. I thought it was powering up. I'm like, okay, we're doomed. All right. Cleansing tint. Healing tints also remove all status effects from the target. Nice. Okay. There's aura farming. Yeah, apparently. Damage dealt 3,159. And a first try. Died from basic enemies, but not this
Celebrate
one.
later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
Oof. Sorry, Leo.
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Maya,
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know.
They wrote in
Doesn't
light?
sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but
Many
they
days
may
has it
have
been?
been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover
There's a-
every contingency.
There's
You
a
know
re-
that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result?
No.
Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Damn, Gustav. Well. Okay, we have a rope down. Another one here. Oh, good. A portal. This looks totally safe. This world must not be as large as it feels because we are suddenly a lot closer to that pillar.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Or maybe it's a giant map. And it's just our distance between there and the pillar is very different. Head north to weird corals. We don't have to deal with fighting everything. See, like these. Was this a statue? Was this a creature? Camping. You can access the camp at any time from the continent. press down to camp.
It's
Oh,
been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
okay, let's camp next to this old office building. Please hold.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
Mm-hmm.
He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message.
Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Mael, she's...
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that!
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
Any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
Oof.
I hope I do.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
Forgive me. Got emotional for a minute. Wait, we have music? Now hang on. Before we do anything else, Yes, I see that Sammy attempted to paint the roses. And when you say clears her throat, she didn't have as much distance to clear. Because this time she got caught. Off with her head. Thank you for painting the roses. Need a music record uses. Ooh, we're gonna get records? The floating lamp, like we're just like, hang on, let's set up camp. We'll just hang this in the air over here, and gravity doesn't matter. Okay, in camps you can rest, converse with your party members. To leave camp, interact with the bonfire. Okay. And we have a flag here for 33. Just have skills and attributes and rest. Recovers 50% of health, dispels status effects, and gives 0 to 2 charges. Costs us 3. Okay, well that's the same as powerful and everything else. That's good. Alright, we'll get recovery so we have more healing options. And then for Lune, we got Earth Rising. So Rock Slide deals medium single target earth damage, 2 hits, can break. Consumes a lot for greatly increased damage. Thermal Transfer deals low single target ice damage, 2 hits, gains 4 AP. If target is burning, consumes 2 earth, play a second turn. Oh, that's cool. Coming off of Immolation, we have Thunderfall. Deals medium lightning damage to random enemies. 2 to 6 hits. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. And if we go up, we should have 2 up here. Rebirth is 4. Revive an ally with 30 to 70% health. And 2 additional AP. Okay. And Revitalization heals 1 to 3 allies by 40 to 60% health. Also apply regen that heals on turn start for 3 turns. Oh, nice. Those are both 5, so they're going to be expensive, but will definitely come in handy later. We do have 2 right now. We can go down to Electrofall or Thunderfall and Electrify. Deals low single target lightning damage, 3 hits. Critical trigger additional. Consumes 1 to generate 1 light stain. I haven't figured out what all of these are. I'm like, there's ice, fire. I think this is electrical. Yeah. Okay, let's go for Rock Slide and Thermal Transfer. Low single target ice. If target is burning, applies 2 more burns if the target is marked. 4 damage and 3 burn. Okay, she can't currently mark a target. So we have an earthquake, we have hell, or high fire, and then down here, elemental genesis. Deals extreme damage to all enemies. 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in a random element. Oh, this is great and scary for enemies that might absorb. High ice, high light, medium lightning. Very high fire. Low earth. Oh, but it's low earth over time. Okay. All right, we're going to go this way. After all of that reading. And how are we doing here? We have 6 points again. Let's keep moving his base attack up. The 13 point of health jump. Since hers are kind of based around critical hits, I want to keep doing that. Okay, so we're in camp.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Oh, good night. Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons up to level 3. How? Later? Oh, okay. They're going to have a tutorial about that, aren't they? I'm like, I want to upgrade my weapons. Let me be stronger already. Adds him 4. Thank you. Write in the journal of Gustav's apprentices. Okay. Sure. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. Spend some time writing in his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Nevrons are and how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Gustav heads back. Remember the current objective. Find Mael and search for a path through the flying waters. For those who come after. Indeed. Alright, I guess it's time to sleep. How long is this game? Wait, I play? 3 years. It takes roughly 28 to 35 hours for the main story, but expect 50 to 100 hours for 100% completion, including side quests, optional bosses, collectibles, depending on your playstyle and difficulty. Developers aimed for 30 plus hours for the core game, with completionist runs potentially exceeding 60 hours, especially with New Game Plus options. So yeah, if this has about 50 to 100, it's probably a safe bet that we will be well over 100 before we get there because of streaming and conversing and, you know, other things like that that are not actually just going straight through the game. Wish you were joking with 3 years, but it'll be summer soon and I won't be streaming for 3 years. No. Sammy, no. Don't say that. My goal is consistency and streaming more this year than last year. Last year I streamed 468 hours and I am trying to be back up over 500 hours this year. So my plan is to stream at least 32, 40 hours more this year than I did last year. And some of that is going to require figuring things out, but that is the goal. I mentioned it earlier, I'm still working on finalizing said goals, but that one I at least have written down. Are you? No, you're not alive. What are you? Oh! You make bridges. Cool. Oh, weird corals. How? Bubbles, but it's kind of backwards. And yes, festival season is going to come. The one I was hoping to work in April has been postponed a year. So that won't be happening this year. It'll be a 2027 festival now. So I have 2 that I'm working. Is that right? Yes, I committed to being back at Timber in July, and 3 I'm working. I have Folklife in May, Chinook Fest in June, Timber in July. But that's not 6 months. It's 3 weeks. And I'm going to try to plan streams around them so that they're not as disruptive. But it might be me streaming packing. Cuttlefish! Hi! Oh, bye. Are we underwater or not?
68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68.
I can't pause
Their
the...
boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
The physics of that don't quite work, but neither does us being underwater or not, whatever this is. This behaves like... Okay, beautiful is an understatement. The confusion at what is happening here, and that it is so complete. Like, we have ripples of water on the ground, but if we're in water, the only way that works is 2 different densities of material. And like, yeah, it looks like our feet are in water, but we're not. But we just touched a cuttlefish, which was swimming in the air. Time is relative, and it feels like 6 months since we really caught up. Yeah. It's amazing what a week will do. Aw, they clobbered a whale. Oh, there's another whale up there. Wow. What a cool choice. Like I said, at least 100 hours, because we're going to just stare at things like that. Paint cage. Paint cages contain rare loot. Unlock the cage, find its 3 locks, and shoot them. Okay, this is the paint cage. It's 3 locks. Back to the show. Welcome back from the ads, everybody, and thank you for enduring those. We have found a paint cage. We also paused to... Whoa. We have found one of the locks. We paused to look at the sadly defeated whale crushed by the anchor, and then to stare up at the gloriousness of the other whale swimming around above the skeleton of the ship. So we're looking for some locks, and there's another one right there. All right, lock number 3. Is that you? Break a paint cage. All right.
We can do.
Oh, that gave me such, like, Alice Madness Returns vibes. Did anybody else look at what we got there? You don't think a lot of people noticed what happened to the whale there? Yeah, I don't know if they notice or if they just like run past. Just like there's so much going on here. The giant barnacles are another thing worth noticing too. It's just so pretty. And if you haven't played Alice Madness Returns, there is an underwater level of that as well. I think underwater ones. Oh, we've got the sunfish. And a giant ray. I'm glad we didn't just zap out of here really quickly. This is so cool. Here, I was worried about this being a dark game because everything I tuned in for was so dark. I mean, still dark. Holy crap.
We can use that.
Yeah, we should figure out what to do with chroma. We have like 4,000 of it now. I thought it was currency for stores, but oh. Hi. You look faster than the other ones we've seen.
Wait. Nevron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't
Sure
matter.
does.
They're between us and Mael.
Okay, that's fair. Luckily, we don't have to sneak up behind them. Just get the first hit.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay. They're not glowing like the others were, but this still looks like a weak point. Not quite the same, though. Well, you're creative. You look more humanoid.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, multiple attacks. Good to know. That'll work. Just finish it off. So many noises and underwater growls. Oh. It's you. two of you. Nope. Oh.
The storm is coming.
That hurt. Yes, on yourself. Whoops.
Get ready.
Should have. That. Well, I got one of those. Oh, shoot. Not again. Well, you aren't ready to overcharge. This is not good. Okay, that was a lot.
Let me take them!
Second wave.
This really doesn't let you just play casual. Luna, you look like shit. It's almost like somebody just beat the crap out of you. Let's get whatever this is.
We can use that.
20% chance to apply a mark on free aim shot. Ooh. %, increased critical chance on burning enemies. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn is nice. Somebody did beat the crap out of her. Yeah. Yeah, she was just a little unconscious on that last one. Healing tints also remove all stains, all status effects from the target. Okay, but right now our healing also dispels status effects, so no reason not to equip the other Pictosauger stuff. No, that's true too. Since he currently has none. Well, he has Dodger, but Wait, can you do critical burn too? Oh no, they have a total of 4 points. Picto's not equal to Lumina's. Okay. Dodger is 1 through Lumina. Oh, but he can't do it because it's 5. And even though it has the blue, so we could equip it from Lumina's, he doesn't have a high enough Lumina's to do it. I think I get that now. So it could be the same with her for critical burn and some of the others, but we need more Pictos to make it worthwhile. I mean, like FF9, you learn skills and then can equip it. Yeah. Yep. Except that I haven't played 9, so you would have needed to go with 5 has a similar logic. Which I'm still playing through, but I'm like almost done. 9 is on my list. Tactics Advanced, that I need to do that one
Be
too.
careful.
But no, 9 is on my list, and so is 8 for finally actually playing through it. 9 I had not played because I was considering doing it in Japanese. You haven't finished 9 yet? Don't tell Matt? Okay, I won't. Ah! I suppose going into battle with 1 hit point was a bad idea. Ow. Run away. Or don't run away. The expedition flees at almost dead. Okay, now that we're feeling better, I think we have to go through that thing. Let's try this much better. That's not your weak spot, huh? Okay. Let's do that again. Goodbye. Or not. Do you like your stuff with the ponytail or bun? It's okay. Getting this haircut, I was like, that's not really the look I would have gone for him. He kind of, dirties up well. I did see that I had the outfit or the wardrobe option over here. Yeah, go back to just rough and messy. Nothing yet on anybody else, just Gustav's haircut. Good call on that one. Wow. Oh, there you are. So very much like in Final Fantasy games, this really is coming down to elements, specific attacks, knowing what to do against different enemies. Well, we marked that one. Mark is a status effect that increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. Mark only affects one instance of damage, except if the enemy's... Oh, not dead. Now it is.
We can use that.
I was playing on hard mode by not having Pictos equipped. Maybe a little. Oh, missed that one.
Rune, watch out!
Danger!
Nah, Gustav needed to get hit. These things are just too dang fast.
Get ready.
Feel the burn!
Let me take this!
I also like, I don't know where it originated, but the timed attacks with the multi-buttons and stuff. I know that it's used in Sea of Stars. Where are you?
Well, that will help.
Shit. Yes, Legend of Dragoon is where I know it from, and I have it. I love Legend of Dragoon.
I'll do it.
Nope. Not like that either. Now you're too far apart from each other. Oh, maybe not. They let me have it. All right. We will succeed with the power of gun. No, and I remember Legend of Dragoon, like, I really love the way that they used it in that game. Oh, we can have 2 chroma elixirs now. We don't have any, but we can have 2. On that note, a flag would be really nice.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Oh, Mael, and probably a fight. We can't just go to camp here, can we? No, because we're not on the continent.
Look, there's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here.
Oh. Now that's a door. Excuse me?
Where are we? This is...
Mael!
Don't worry, we've prepared a feast for you. Come to the dining hall. The manor. Okay, and there's a flag. Fantastic. Yeah, agreed. Yeah. Said a very good point on swapping the hair back. And Skywalker. Getting caught? Off with his head. And thank you for painting the roses. Okay, we definitely need to rest. Apparently we leveled up again? Sweet. Medium single target damage, 3 hits, weapons element, heals self by 20% if the target burns. Okay, and we have burn on some of our attacks as well. I feel like that is a good skill to have him to have. Interesting that his are all locked, like we can't look at what all they are. Because Lune's, we can see all of them. We can't do anything with just 1 point, but we can see them anyway. And for our attributes, we've got 6 again. Okay, a couple of agility points is going to gain us 2 defense. That's great. I'm giving him no points of luck so far, so let's do at least 1 point there. And I like the idea of 100 attack power. All right, our very, very bloody Lune here. Saluting without a hat. Without a hat, without a head. That too, you would have nowhere to put it. Oh, just the 7. Amazing. It was a selfish act. That's okay. We're all going to benefit from that. You know, I've lost her a couple of times, so maybe some defense, maybe some vitality. It's a little squishy at the moment. There we go. What are the 3... Genuine question. Down in that far corner, there's a red potion, 2 blue potions, and a green potion. goddamn dreams. At least you have all of us before you try again. Oh no. They're in battle potions. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Oh my gosh. I remember that. Yes. Buttons I should have been pushing. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we have 2 doors down here. It looks like we need to go up the hall. So... well, that's locked. Don't need him. Throw him in the trash. Health restore, energy restore, revives. You know, if you have a partner laying on the ground, just useless in battle, you could bring them back, or you could just, you know, suffer onward without them. Continue playing hard mode for the fun of it. It's a last resort anyway. Yeah, clearly. Oh, there's the dining hall. Okay. First time you came here, it blew your mind? I bet. Just looking at the ceiling, like all of the Art Deco work, and then that work there, because it's done like with a plaster usually. Just like so much crown molding and all the layers. The clock had a calendar function. Did I miss that? Oh, on top of it. Oh, that's cool. Actual flowers. Okay. Where would this door go? Oh no. That doesn't look good. Mail? See you in just a minute. I'm gonna just check a couple other things. Like why this frame is empty. There's a picture over there of the 33, so whatever it is, it's time to the continent now? What was the little glowy thing? Okay, under the water. Wow, whoever's here certainly has some information for us. Okay, no interaction ability with that one. Oh, she can fly.
My head?
Journal?
Gustav? Are you real?
I would say that's a yes.
Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
Did we?
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What
Well,
is
that's
he?
something.
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Well. Okay, Miles. Level 5. And hey, her weapon is actually leveled up to level 2. You can go try again. All right, crossing fingers for you. Things have been rough lately. This wasn't as bad as last night's, but damn, you just want to sleep. Well, ping me on Discord if I'm not live and you wake back up again. But I hope that you have a nice, peaceful sleep.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No.
Hello, hello. Welcome in. Just enjoying a little of our first playthrough, second day of playing this game. I am doing really well. How about yourself? He didn't open that door. Where did he go? standing by the front door. Like, and you're not leaving yet. Hi. The curator. Well, that makes sense.
Again. We just trained earlier.
Ooh, okay. I guess we're about to fight the curator. We should do that and find out about Mael's abilities from this side.
All right. But this time I have backup.
Curator attacks the expedition. Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks can't be dodged or parried. Okay. How do we jump them? With A instead. We have a third option over there now.
Dodge, Gustav.
After a jump, you can trigger a jump counterattack. What's the right trigger? Okay. This is a low damage single target, so if it's not the right element, we won't at least go too far backwards. Seems like it's okay. Mael's stances. Mael's skills change her battle stance. Defensive stance takes less damage, gains 1 AP per parry or dodge. Offensive stance deals more damage, but takes increased damage. And Virtuose stance deals a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance also provides Mael with 1 AP. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize her skill's effects. Without interruption. She's currently stanceless. Okay. Offensive switch. Mael's starting skills are offensive switch, spark, and Bestie. Offensive switch switches Mael to an offensive stance. Spark and Bercier switch her to a defensive stance. I'm going to try to have the internet pronounce that for me, so I might know how to pronounce it. We'll find out. I was just saying, proceed. Okay. Proceed, yeah. Just the word here with the extra characters. I wanted to make sure that I didn't need to do anything special with the E's. I didn't look up its definition, just the pronunciation. So switch to the defensive, enemies breakthrough. That's handy too. And use offensive switch to switch to offensive stance now. Okay. You looked it up. No, that's fine. Sammy, you got me thinking now. Does this have a similar chord progression to the Tetris music? Definitely parts of it, and I believe it's in a minor key. This part might have shifted up, but I can't quite tie those together, but I can kind of see where you're going with it. Okay, so we're doing the offensive switch, deals low single target damage, and applies defenseless for 3 turns. Oh, with the cracked shield. Interesting. Okay, defenseless is a debuff that increases by 25% the damage received by the character. Excellent.
Please survive.
I missed that jump. Okay, that was better. Much better. When Mael is in offensive stance, she deals more damage but also takes more damage. At the end of the turn, Mael will revert to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance or uses her base attack. Cast a skill that switches Mael into defensive stance. You've successfully filmed and rewarding yourself with dinner. Wonderful. An offensive stance, Spark has additional effects. It applies more burn stacks to its target, increasing the burn damage it receives. Okay. After casting Spark, Mael will switch to defensive stance. Oh, and I can tell that because next to the casting cost or the AP is the stance. Got it. Use Spark to benefit from its offensive stance effects and then bounce over. If I use offensive switch, it'll apply defenseless, but because there's no switch, we'll bounce out of a stance to stanceless. And if we use Percy, we don't have a mark. We would. Oh, if we were in Virtuoso stance, it would cost only 2 AP instead of 5. So there's benefits there. Okay, cool. Another bit of ability shorthand. Anything in gold is getting enhanced in some way. Cool. Okay.
A storm is coming.
Rotisserie chicken you bought earlier while doing groceries and a baked salad and bread rolls. It's hot and summer and flat out. Yeah. We're doing some serious damage on our general attacks. There we go. Finish it off with the jump counter.
was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like.
You want to go on an expedition?
If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
She talks to it like a Pokemon. So good. Curator has left. Perhaps he will join you at camp. You don't know what he said, but maybe. Yes, so now we have marking shots is another one that's been learned. So right now she has 7. So we could take that off of Lune's Pictos. It's nice that they don't just learn them, but then they apply to everybody. The marking shots, burning shots. You only get the stats from the Pictos you have equipped, obviously, but it's a very fun system to mix and match and play around with. Yes. When you say the stats, oops, this one. So like here, the 36 health and defense +1, you don't get that, but you do get the healing tints also remove the status effects from targets. Robin, hello, hello. Thank you for spending some spoons to come in and say hi. Glad you're able to lurk. Gustav has that equipped, so he gets the extra 36. Yeah, here. He gets the extra 36 health and 6 defense. If I give others the Lumina, they get the skill but not the stats. Perfect. Adds in 3, fantastic. That's great. Okay, so now we just need to find more Pictos. That's great. Wait, who's... Oh. Lune now has 2 on skills. So we can go fire, we can go earth, or we can drop down towards our elemental genesis, which I feel like is where we're trying to go. Mayhem consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target, can break if 4 stains are consumed. Ooh. Okay. Well, we will hold on to that. Oh, she leveled up in the fight with the curator. Nice. Don't worry too much about picking a correct skill path. Recoats are plentiful, so you can respec whenever. Oh, nice. Okay. I think I only have the 1 so far, so I just figured that they wouldn't be that common.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the Indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where.
Oh. What?
Is that a
You're
gestural?
Rebecca, but you're so cute.
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Neko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Neko will trade you lots of useful items for chroma.
It is currency. Are you the mustache man?
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more gestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Oko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune,
I know. Don't have time for this.
yeah, we need to get to the paintress.
There's another sea between here and the paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more gestrels.
Lune's got this just like smug smile. Merchants. Gestral merchants travel across the world offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. However, their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. That is quite the backpack. Well, I'm going to actually use this advantage, take a quick break here. This will be our last ad break of the night, so we'll hit a BRB and we'll see you all in just a few. We played Fatal Frame last Halloween, and it wasn't very scary. What are you barking about? You have water on your head. Is it raining outside? Are you trying to get me to change the weather again? I told you, only once a month. If we do more than that, it messes up the balance of the world. I'm sorry, you have to deal with the rain for like 4 more months. You've already covered me in fur. The joys of having a husky and wearing velvet. Real quick, just to show you what we just unboxed. Camera, will you come with me? All the way down. Over here. How far down can you go? There we go. Just a few boxes. Umu? That's not spelled right, it's upside down. Oh shit. We'll avoid walking into the lower spikes there this time. I think that would be a good idea. Oh. Spoke too soon. It's okay, girl. As long as you know that it's chai and not chai tea, it's non and not non-bread. I mean, it is non-bread, but N-O-N-E bread, right? Oh, fine, headphones. You don't want to play along. That's okay. In all caps. Folks, if you want to see how to get a VIP to stop following your channel, no, I know better on that one. Don't worry. Yeah, this will be fine. Hi, Korok. Oops. You're not a very good driver. I didn't mean to drop you over the cliff. Whoa! Uh-oh. Kind of glad I wasn't on it. Ori, get out of the spikes! Shit! This is totally not me here with all of my games and consoles and everything building up behind me. This game is so unrealistic. Who paints their minis? Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for enduring the ads or the clips, whichever you got to watch. Robin, yes, you do have a sub. Yeah, the gestural. Adorable. I didn't recognize it at first because I should have, because the kids like dressing as them and wearing the masks and stuff, like, do I make a good gestural? And I'm like, I have no idea. Sure. You went to ads and you were like, tap this thing on. Noko, I would love to. All right, what have you got? Fight the merchant for an unknown item. Chroma catalysts. 5 of them for 500. Color of Lumina can be consumed. Oh, their stock is 5. They're 500 apiece. Okay, I have 13, and I have 5 of these. Can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character, which is not needed as of yet. Noko, my beloved. Do we dare fight the merchant? Technically, we could buy everything that he has right now. But we can't use these yet. And we don't need to use these yet. Am I gonna get my butt kicked? Let's go, Noko. Oh, it's 1-on-1. Ooh. Okay. Choose your fighter. Mm-hmm. All right, Gustav, let's do this. Listen how happy that music is. Grows bigger. What? Oh! Hey! Not fair! What if we shoot the mask? Nope. Kneecaps? Also a no. I can't get high enough to the lamp. Okay. The bigger they are, the harder they hit. Or something. I don't know. He definitely grew bigger. Is that why the music is happier? In bed? Thank you, Streamer.Bot. Nope, luckily it didn't hit too hard.
Let me help.
Oh! You changed your attacks. That's better. I apologize, Noko. Diara, hello, hello. The bigger the monster, the sweeter the juice. There you go.
For those who come after.
And need to buy bigger items from the market. Okay, so earlier in the game, they said you have to defeat Noko in battle in order to get the secret something. Does this mean we'll have to defeat you in battle to get access to the secret Violacious merch? You have discovered that I can be defeated in battle by generous donations during charity streams. That's a really good way. Right now, I think I was going to say there's only one secret item, but that's not true. There are 3 secret items. But I'm going to work on more stuff later. Kiara, wow. Rar. You've proven yourself worthy warriors. All right, what have you got for us? The exposing attack. All right. Speed 20, critical rate 4%, level 3. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Nice. We have bought some stuff. All right, we still need more Pictos, though. Okay. That was fun. Oh, is that 59? I thought it was like 7 that we saw earlier, but maybe it was 70. Yeah, Expedition 59. Wait, are we not able to fast travel right now? At some of these we had like fast travel spots, but it appears this is not one of them.
Nice.
665. Interesting choice on the number. Okay, so we came in from there, but it looks like we are heading out this way.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
All right, so Mael was out here fighting and defeating enemies.
Well, that will help.
Yeah. Oh, that is not a whale. Whoa. Swims like a worm.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
That is a giant anchor. No, and we've got a couple of Nevrons up ahead. You all ready to fight? Powerless. Nice. And some splash damage. How big is the ship that needs an anchor that big? I don't know, because I don't even think cruise ships have anchors that big. They're large, but... They're kind of fighting with anchors, too. And now it's defenseless, so it takes 25% more damage. You are stanceless. That was quick. Powerless is a debuff that reduces a character's damage by 20%. Nice!
Let's dance.
Well, we dodged one.
Storm is coming.
It's probably compensating for something. Additional surface drift. I'm not sure where to go with that, because I'm like ships and actual things. Nerd. Sorry.
Take cover!
Well, I parried half of the attack, just like it dodged the other half before. That should finish it. Ooh. Rulerum, level 3. All right. Well, Gustav, how about a new weapon? Oh, it's not for you. Oh. Do these blow up? No. No extra goodies hiding over here? Oh, hi. I'll let you burn. Found a landing spot if you have one. But you're now burning, so that's great.
Let the ink flow.
Nice, now everybody's burning.
Feel the burn.
Get ready.
Finish it off with a shot. And we picked up 2 chroma catalysts for that. I'm guessing we're going to need a lot of chroma catalyst. Okay. Pathways through the ship. We can see there. Another cavern up there, or a seashell? Okay, maybe that's from the seashell. Oh, hi. Perfect. Finished off with the burns.
We can use that.
Oh, we got a recoat. And we can climb this one. Oh. That's not through, that's over the boat. Is there fall damage? Real question. Friend or foe? There is not fall damage. Okay, good. So the bright white ones might be friendly. Examine. Doesn't seem threatening. It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't it usually carry a mine with it? Yeah, but this one doesn't have a mine. What if we were to give it one? If we were to give it a mine? Okay, the other one wanted light. This one wants a bomb? That doesn't feel as safe. It really is. With the different lighting effects and everything. So good. Oh, that did not work. Jump too early, then too late. Nope. I don't think I can reach that right now. My mind is giving competing ideals here, where on one hand, we're supposed to be going... Oh, that's true. That was... Yeah. That was obvious. I don't... Whoops! Nope. I didn't mean to roll off of there. Made progress, though. One platform at a time. There we go. An intact mine. I wonder what we should do with that. Excuse me. Would you like a bomb? Hey, hold this. Oh.
It said something.
It gave us a weapon. Screech? Okay. Well, Lune, it had a lovely gift for you. Forbidden balloon. Look at what it gave us in return, though. This lovely little light. We started with this one. Then we got this one, which is all scary and bloody. And now we got this one. And now we have the option to attack it, which means we probably need to, but not tonight. So this is the path we're supposed to be taking. How many anchors do they need on these ships? Wow. This one is dripping fire. Okay. Oh. All right. Well, before we go after Hephaestus there, we are going to double back here. Engagement deals low single target fire, one hit. Target becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. Okay. Swift Stride deals low single target physical damage. Switches to Virtuose Stance if target is burning. Wow. Reduces self to 1 health, but refills all AP. Switches to Virtuous Stance. Oh, and she does have some locked skills as well. Yes, Virtuous Stance is that good. Oh, okay. Like Virtuous Stance with full AP is that good? All right. $200 damage. Oh, okay. 200% rather. And you pair it up with this one and a marked target. And it just does like a ton of damage for a low cost. If in Virtuous Stance, stay in Virtuous Stance. Can break. Deals high single target physical damage. 3 hits. Yeah. So these things like stack up. I kind of gathered earlier that we were following like MMO rules where you need the buff, debuff, attack, where it's all in a sequence and it's figuring out the right order of operations between your characters, and then only applies in battles when the enemies are hard enough. So like right now they're going to die pretty quickly and we're not going to be able to stack too many, but later on in the game those are going to be critical in order to finish battles. Every character is playing their own little gimmick game. Yeah. Like it a lot. It makes them feel unique. Yeah. No, I think that's really important. They already have like, we have a mage and a fighter. So having Mayal, who's another fighter, be able to do so in more of like varying fighting styles, and that variation where Gustav kind of is more of this just like raw strength, hit him with a hammer kind of a thing. Holy crap, she has 21 points available. How long have we been walking around with her? Extra week. Let's start off with... Oh, your vitality is only increasing your health. Interesting. Where others were attack and health, her vitality is only health. Sword symbol means a currently equipped weapon's damage scales with that attribute. Oh, gotcha. So in this case, her luck is going to scale up, her agility is going to scale it up, and her might. We've put nothing in might. Her attack power is already at 120. Gotcha. So here it's vitality, might, and agility. And she's got might, agility, and luck. Nice. Okay. I'm going to need to give her some more health again next time. Oh, and her luck is also critical at speed and attack power. Not that we needed that, I just wanted to make sure that it's saved. Because it's almost midnight and I need to get myself to sleep. Or at least try to. Let's see what is going on out there. Bedtime. Yeah, well, it'll probably be Hangout and Discord time, but Hangout and Discord from bedtime? Maybe. Let's see who was doing what tonight. A day 3 Fallout 76 newbie. trying to climb on random things, exactly as you should be. Perfect. This is where we're going to go. We're going to go over to Salberry. Like I said, they're playing Fallout 76. It's their first playthrough. So grab one of those raid messages and come along with us. We will be back with more Expedition 33 tomorrow night after work. I have to run to the bank and then get home and hop on. So should be great. Over there, points in general direction. That's exactly it. Yes. Who is doing what and where? Who is doing what on Twitch, which is a very big question and a very broad space. So that over there is a pretty good guess. Thank you all for hanging out with us. Thanks to our new friends. Thanks for the new follows. Thanks, Sammy, for raiding over earlier. And congrats to the 1 or 2 people that have managed to keep their head tonight. I think, Shreya, you might be the only one who kept your head. That is not inviting you to lose it now. Hang on to that head, because we'll be back tomorrow night. Yeah, should be a regular week. Oh, no, it shouldn't. I'll be back tomorrow. Wednesday, there won't be a stream. So keep an eye on the Discord. Link is right there in the chat to know if I decide to do a random stream on Tuesday before I need to run out of town. So yeah, my consistency in staying home is not off to a great start this year, but we're going to work on it. For now, we'll see you again on your own channels for the many, many of you that stream everywhere we hang out together, and hopefully again here soon. Until then, bye.